All right, I'm here. I'm gonna come in a little early. Yeah, I think the multi-monster quest, unless you get really lucky, and you've got 2 or 3 of the 3 weak to the same thing, exhaustion's gonna be really, really nice. I'm already dreaming of getting really rare, really good afflicted investigations. I think somebody got like a legit, what was it, like Attack 2, Wex 2, 3, 1 on the Discord the other day. Hi from Florence. Ciao. Looking handsome today. I had a really nice walk this morning. Really nice walk with a really nice dog. It's really nice. I don't know what else to say. Other than any if you got a dog, dog havers know. Ciao. Ciao, Bella. Good morning, afternoon. It's afternoon. I mean, it's 3 o'clock. I was a little slow today. I'm making my video. It wasn't even a long video. One Fate 30-minute Roggy level 100. I kind of like fighting Roggy, but I mean, I know in my heart that Baggy is just better. Baggy is just a better hunt in almost all situations. So let's see what we can do here. So I have like, all right, check this out. Is that good? Is your power out? Yeah. You have a YouTube? Yeah. You can see inside my ear. Do you like that? Does that bring you joy? I'm glad. 2, 4. Let's see here. Good. I'll make sure to leave it up for you. I think we're gonna make this one. I think this helmet is like basically perfect for what I need it to do. What I need it to do is pretty much. I mean, it's really not much. I just need the 2 points of Hellfire. The Coalescence should be interesting. Oh! Ciao. Ciao, Lugia. Alright, well, that's a good start. Yeah, we take that. We just take that. That's pretty good. Alright, well, off to the races then. Wow. Alright. Where are you? The 12 defense, I know, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it too. Play with Adrenaline Rush? We did on Saturday. We did Adrenaline Rush. We also did... Status Trigger. Yeah, everybody in chat say ciao. Say ciao. You are being... You are being observed. Is foray gaming a thing? Not as much. It's not bad, obviously. But you're not normally, unless you're going after something super poison weak, it's not really worth it. Yeah, we got these really good ingot legs on Saturday as well. They just have that extra level 2 slot. Alright. How's Italy? It's great. It's really great. Nibble Snarf, thank you. This is a good talisman, right? Does that just max it out? 2, 4. Wow. 7. Wow. Cool. Alright, let's just finish up attack. And then what? Oh, we don't have we don't have, like, Rapid Morph, huh? I could have Rapid Morph. I feel about a lot of good skills having good level 1 stats and diminishing returns afterwards. It's fine. Doesn't bother me at all. I think it's great. It's either Rapid Morph or it's like Weakness Exploit. I guess Rapid Morph makes more sense, right? Maybe there's like a really good value Rapid Morph armor piece that's not the head. Haven't even played Title Update 1. It's mildly shameful. Extremely shameful. These Death Stench legs might be pretty good. Kunai kind of not all that good for Switch Axe. It's because of my Talisman. My Talisman's got like a ton of it. No, it's not good, but it's also not bad. I don't know if that makes any sense. No maximum might? That's fine. You don't really need it. These Death Stench legs. Yeah, Lugia is the boss of the house. I don't know what that means though. Tecnamente el Dottore del Lavoro. Lugia is my boss now. Hold on. Okay, yes. She is the boss and she is my employee. She's a great boss. I've got no complaints. Let's see what happens if we upgrade this. I already have protective polish on these arms though. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, I didn't really know how to format the video, Meglu. Like, obviously, and hopefully the point came across, I wasn't claiming that exhaustion was going to kill an individual monster faster. But on monsters with bad elemental hit zones or in multi-monster quests, I just think it's, like, helpful for people to know. Maybe, did I ever get Jaggy Arms with, like, a level 2 slot? I'm gonna work on that one. I'm gonna work on this one. Gator, what is that new thing next to your name? 7TV subscriber? That actually looks kind of nice. I kind of like that. Lugia is the best. She is absolutely the best. I apologize for not letting you guys see her play the drums and bring me food today. Sounds like somebody wants a glass of wine. Hey, we got it! Are we happy with that? I think we're okay with that. Let's see what we can do. Okay, and I didn't augment you, right? Okay, now we gotta augment the legs. I mean, I knew we'd get it eventually. Those pieces have like 20 base points for the budget. I wasn't really worried about it. Eventually. Yeah, I mean... well, I guess we don't need the chest anymore. Guys, I'm not running any mods. Maybe we'll make one of these and we'll roll on it for a while. But we don't need the chain crit, though. We don't need the resentment, though. Maybe the Zinogre chest is okay? Just rolling this looks I think the Zinogre chest might be okay. Because, like, I know we talk about, like, you don't need crit, but, like, crit is still alright. It's like, not useless. Kaiser Hello, good morning. How's pizza? Can I tell you guys, it's a little shameful. We went out last night for pizza, and I'd gotten something I'd never gotten before. It's called a pizzolo. It's like a pizza on top of another pizza. And it beat me. It beat me. I couldn't finish it. I could only eat half. I've not played Multiverse. I mean, I've seen it. I mean, it looks okay. It doesn't look bad. Jen said I just started, like, sweating. She's like, are you okay? You're sweating a lot. Like, I didn't feel like I was sweating, but, I mean, I must have been. Do you think the Death Stench chest could be okay? Shameful display as an American? I'm not going to argue with you. I've not told my repressed memory story. I might tell it later. I still have some. I don't know if I'm going to eat any of it on stream, but I still have it. There's really not a lot of great chests, are there? I guess this one's kind of okay. What if this rolled... What if the Baroth chest rolled, like, a double slot roll? We've got a Rapid Morph Plus. And we've got one Rapid Morph on our legs. Power's back, congratulations. Feeling optimistic. I think we can get something good out of this. It's okay, but I kind of want more. Is it possible 2 negatives increase the point budget and armor upgrades? Yes. I think so. Am I pretending to be in Italy to make your stream more grandiose? Yes. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can roll something to get an extra level 2 slot. Not looking to get plus 40 armor. Here's the thing, like, I was planning on using that level 4 slot for Rapid Morph. I don't know what else I could use it for. What the hell, man? I think I kind of like the other role better. Defense boost? Let's see what we can make now. I think we can go back to the ingot now. It's like you have to create room in your brain for all the permutations in your head. You have to remember everything you have all of the time. This is too much. 2, 4, 7, 10. I could use ass. I mean, you could. You gotta put everything in all the time. Can I request a weapon versus points? Oh, I must have gotten rid of that option. Oops. I mean, if you want to spend a lot of time, like, going over everything that you could possibly, like, if you babysat it, right? I could see it working out. So what? That's attack there. And that's rapid morph there. And I already have crit I7. It's pretty sweet. I don't have protective polish though. I almost need another level 4 slot. Did they buff Pierce Bow's motion value? I don't know if they did. That'd be the first I'm hearing of it if they actually did. That looks okay to me. Was that 70% affinity with 2 points of crit boost? Oh, with maximum might? Yeah. Did I test elemental exploit already? The Silver Rathalos skill? Or what skill are you referring to? I did. It triggers at 20% now rather than 25%. It's good. I mean, it's good. I mean, the Silver Rathalos, if you're running something especially that does like a lot of element, I think it's kind of like the way to go. Hope I've been blasting Italy. I'm having a great time. I love it here. I really do. Let's try this out a little bit. We'll try it out. Give me a little shot. That's my anomaly research at Astalos. Do not have that. Pookie, I think Pookie's pretty weak to KO. I think Pookie also... I don't know. That might be okay. I kind of need those heights. It's got failure conditions, so that's pretty nice. Do you think you're the only official Capcom creator in Italy? They let anyone join. You can join, probably. I don't know. I mean, I know the multi-monster quests should be better, but sometimes they just feel kind of annoying. But both Baggy and Izuchi are weak to exhaust. So we'll just give it a shot. I think we're going to change Cornerstone to Pep as well. Yeah, when the program first came out, you know, it felt like fairly exclusive. Like there was like a heavy vetting and like review process. And then either they didn't get as many people as they wanted, or more likely somebody complained on Twitter. And then they're like, okay, anyone who wants in the program can join. Which is fine. Is there any point in finding Apex Monsters investigations? I'm sure they're worth a lot of points. Outside of that, probably not. I don't think they have any like unique drop materials, do they? I mean, in a way, everything gives melding juice, right? Oh, I mean, they're in a Master Rank quest. Do they have different movesets? I don't know. I haven't fought them yet. Yeah, I mean, it was really a lot of fun being for, a couple minutes, a couple days. So I need to switch to this blue thing here. These poor little sleeping boys. So, they wake up angry? Which makes it easier to constantly proc Hellfire. Have I met the Pope? The Pope is in the Vatican City. I am not staying in the Vatican City. Apparently he's been, like, tired lately. Which, I mean, he's old, so, I mean, I'm not gonna judge him for that. Valetti, hello. That worked out okay. I'm not sure that I like this quest. If it did not have Legambi, I would really enjoy it. But because it has Legambi, I'm not happy about it. The Vatican Archives, I have... Okay, I don't want to offend anyone. I've got zero interest in anything Catholic. Holds, you know, as much, if not less interest to me than just going and looking at a rock. I might enjoy a cool-looking rock more. I don't think you can lower the investigation level, but if you fight, like, the normal monster, like the afflicted surveyor, or whatever the hell they call it, the ones that don't have levels, you'll always spawn, like, a low-level version. I mean, in Finland, I went and there was a church, and I walked up to it, and then I just walked away. I didn't even want to go inside. I didn't even check to see if I could go inside. I'm like, nah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not really that much of a sightseer, you know. I'm a sight eater. I wanna eat. I wanna eat things. I wanna go to places and I wanna eat their food. Like, if there's cool stained glass, like, everyone can enjoy that, you know? But other than that, I don't know. No. Not really. It's not doing anything for me. Ceiling paintings? I'm sure the ceiling paintings are great. Imagine how much your neck would hurt at the end of, like, finishing your ceiling painting. They didn't have, like, ergonomics back then. This is like, well, hope your neck doesn't break by the end. We will fulfill my wishes to eat things. Yeah, I'm into that. That's what I'm into. The thing is like, I'm in the best place. I don't gotta go anywhere. This is some of the best food I've ever had in my life. And it's brought to me. Please don't give me 3 plates. I'm gonna have the second plate after I'm finished streaming, which is gonna be in a couple hours. Unleavened bread? Did I have that already? I had something kind of like that in Finland. You'd be 100 pounds heavier. I weighed myself Saturday. I have gained, it's not that bad. I've gained 6 pounds since the beginning of the month. So like on average, like a ½ pound a day. That's an alright vacation. I'm not really looking forward to losing it, but I mean, I'm assuming when I go back to like normal, some of it will go away. Oh, absolutely some water weight. Oh, 100%. Oh yeah, I'm so bloated right now. I'm thinking it's gonna be a total of 12 pounds in Oikos. At the rate we're going, 12 pounds. But for a month of vacation, that's not that bad. Is that just copium? Does anyone else kind of like not like fighting Lugambi? No, I don't, outside of Drain, I don't know that anything affects exhaust damage. Like, I don't even think Slugger does. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight this guy. I'm not gonna fight Lugambi again. This is super lame. I could be wrong, but I can't think of any other interaction that you could have with exhaustion. Stamina Thief affected? I mean, that's the whole point of the skill, Stamina Thief. That's why it exists. You know what I mean? That's its like one purpose in life. Thought Slugger did affect it? It's just like Slugger, like KO and Impact are just considered different variables. It's possible it does. I haven't tested it, so I can't say for sure. Does not count as a status. Does not count as a status, for sure. There's going to be, I am going to do one night where I'm going to go to McDonald's just to try the Italian McDonald's and see what, see what's different. Well, what it would do for an in at the very least is if you were going for the head, it would make that KO easier. It's not useless, it's just, it's not going to get you more exhaustion flinches. Zero Sum won't do a lot of sleep procs. It'll do even more if you've got status trigger. Yeah, you start getting a bunch more stuff, and then we'll start. This is like a level 71 quest. His poor baggy. Damage isn't bad. I mean, obviously, the files did a ton more damage from a fire switch axe. Like, that's the annoying thing, is this quest would actually be fine with fire. I think Izuchi takes some, and then obviously Baggy and Legambi are weakest to fire. Tomorrow night? I think so. Tomorrow, Tuesday? Tomorrow's the real Ferragosto. It's a really good question, Wet Dogs, and I'm going to document everything. No, that's smart, Gator. No, that's what you should be doing. Somebody is demented with the way that they have the rearrange work in the menus. No, you are very normal. Apparently the Japanese McDonald's is pretty much the best McDonald's in the world. You want to know something very cute? On every McDonald's in Japan, on the menu, you can ask for a smile. It's on the menu. It's free. And there's this really cute commercial with, there's a girl, she's manning the register at the McDonald's. And this little kid comes up and he's like going like, he's like hemming and hawing. And she's like, what is it you want? What do you want? And he says, can I get a smile? And then she smiles like, and then he just like runs away. And she said, you stole that smile. She says, oh well. Am I crazy? Did the McDonald's in the United States have like a lobster roll at one point? I could have sworn it did. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, they did. That's disgusting. It was expensive. Let me show you. Show you what it looked like. Guess how much this was at the McDonald's. This is the McDonald's stock photo for their lobster roll. There's no way in hell you would have ever been able to get a lobster roll that looked like that, by the way. $10? Oh, you guys, I'm sorry. There's the modern inflated currency, and then there was the currency when this article was written in... You want to put a date on your articles, USA Today? What? 2019. It was $8. It was $8. But nowadays, it would definitely be like 12, I think. I think it would be $12. So quest bonus rewards. I mean, this is okay, but it doesn't feel worth it. I don't know anything about USA Today as a newspaper. For a while, I got the Washington Post, and I just, I was getting it for free, and then I just, canceled it at free because it didn't feel like a newspaper anymore. It felt kind of like a blog post. It just looked like they just printed a bunch of blog posts from, a bunch of, angry English majors in college. I'm like, all right, I'm good. I do have another interesting quest that popped up. This one looks interesting, right? 2 Feints, Seregios, and Apex Arzuros. I bet it's probably okay. Is Thunder okay on Apex Arzuros? What's it even weak to? It's acceptable, right? Use the double crit dual blades? Is he that weak to the statuses? I don't have stun resistance on this. I should probably put stun resistance on this. Now that I think about it. Right? I mean, he will stun me. Dual crit builds day? We made a dual crit build. On Saturday. Were you not here? I'm going to check the attendance record. I'm going to find out if you weren't here. You're probably playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Which it seems like people are having a blast in that game, from what I've heard. So that's nice. Shame it's on a 8-year-old Android tablet. I like the title update 1 so far. It's amazing. It's the best title update we've ever had. You woke up late? You didn't wake up late. I started very early. I started at like 6 a.m. That's not your fault. I'm gonna go fight the Arzuros first. Do I take attendance in your head? No, I run a program. So I know if you've been in the stream and said anything or not. Keeps a record. You're watching me, I'm watching you. Am I wrong for running Charge Master and the Elemental Greatsword build? Yeah. You're wrong, but I mean, if you enjoy it, I mean, what am I going to do about it? It's okay, you just lurk. Lurkers are the best. Charge Master is amazing if you get, whatever, the 1 point of free for the Garngolem arms. And outside of that, it's just bad. Wow, that was a real roar. Messed me up. Is he like... I don't think Afflicted Steve is that bad, but you know, Uh, if you think he's no longer attacking you, but he is actually attacking you, you should probably pay attention to him. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Do you track that? Yeah, no, I might want some Spirit Birds now. I thought, I mean, I did the Mounted Punisher. You know? I did the thing I was supposed to. Oh, look who's here. Oh, they're both here now. I think they start showing up around 70. Jabber work. Yeah, I died through honestly no fault of my own. There's no fault of my own. I take zero responsibility for that.
Just resubscribed for 12 months. 1 year at Prime Gaming.
Eladius, thank you. I'm sorry, I posted a picture of the food today. I did not eat it on stream, though. I apologize. Got robbed. Oh, it's Regios. Okay. Well, now we gotta run it back. You're bad, so maybe you should feel bad. Well, I didn't, you know. I didn't think I would just die. If I thought I'd die, I wouldn't have done it. I'm the victim here. This is what it's important for you to know that. I'm being targeted. It's like in-game stream sniping. When you start getting multi-monster afflicted quests? Probably, I don't know, what would you guys say? Around like 50? 51? Feels like? I can actually go through my quest list and check if you're really interested. I could probably check that for you. You know the fun part about that is I died to both of them. Like, it wasn't just like I died to one of them twice. I died to both of them, like, in different ways. So that's pretty cool. Had them in the 30s? Cool. I'm not sure if they're really worth doing that early on. I don't even know if they're really this worth doing now. I know Meowsie's had some success. He's got one quest that he's got down about 12 minutes, and he's just like swimming in the reroll juices. I really don't know. Somehow, that did not affect me. People leave emote? Do I not have those already? Oh, we got like Ryozo leave, Ryozo already. Yeah, no, they do have less health. This is why the new skill gives you Defiance, gives you tremor resist. Literally this guy. I hit so hard. Can you get your arms, please? did Ryozo lead go? I don't know. It was in my email, so the person who made it might have gotten rid of it for whatever reason. Those arms really don't stop, do they? Cat W leave, I agree. It's one of the best emotes on Twitch. I hate doing, like, butt cheeks damage to him by latching onto his... latching onto his butt. It's not good. Finally got the arm. I'll probably die now, though. Is this how most of everyone else's, like, Apex Arzuros fights go? Yeah. It's good enough. I think he might have been the hardest moveset of the base Apexes. Like, he might have been the hardest super. Mind the super Apex Raphian. I used a good number of weapons on her too. Well, we're almost done with him, I guess. Apex Sinongar was the most enjoyable to learn. He's a really fun fight. Apex Mitsu felt like it was missing one or two moves. Like, it didn't feel like a real fight. I don't know what's going on with that. Diablos is your favorite? Oh, I hated Diablos. Diablos isn't necessary, right? Like, there's other things that give horns. Do not want to fight that monster. If I was running a set that had, like, earplugs, I would be okay. So let's see what he... Like, what do you got for carves? Like, what do I carve off of you? Master rank Arzuros stuff? You literally carve... Oh, you get melding puddings and stuff as a reward. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. That is interesting. In a weird way. You only need the scales. Interesting. No Apex armor for me? I mean, I was never one of those people that was like, I need Apex armor and I need it now. Like, I never really cared. Rude. I'm just trying to get him out over here. Join an SOS and AFK? Don't do that. Please. And high rank you farmed Apexes for parts to meld? I don't really remember if I farmed them too much for melding parts. I mean, I mostly just fought things just to fight things. Like sticky spam? What's the most damage with the least effort? Is that what your question is? Fierce rapid fire light bowgun? Sounds like that tracks. Who's been on the ground for a long time? Ooh! Dog damage is extremely good. There's no question about that. Favorite A5 afflicted? I haven't really fought them too much, to be honest with you. I fought as an ogre who was really easy. Regios is neat. Might break this wing here. This is going okay. Man, he's on the ground for a long time. Just barely got the head there. It's just for the damage. Should I buy Rise? Yeah, what are you waiting for? Did you not enjoy World? Or did you love World and like you don't want to play anything other than World? Are those all sleep status procs? My dogs are doing sleep, yeah. Should I just told you to buy it. Well, that'll happen. I thought I had like evade distance 1 on this set. Don't I have evade distance 1 on here somehow? That must have been on something else. Steve is fine if he's on the ground for the whole fight, which, I mean, kind of normally he is. I mean, you know, that's his first clean hit he's got on me. I have Wex too. I know I do. I'm using Switch Axe, okay? I have max crit eye. It's because of my talisman. I don't like all this judging. $700 for defense? I have 667 right now. Hacking in God rolls? Yes. No, I mean, you can run crit. You can run crit on Switch Axe. Absolutely, can and should. I don't even know. What conversation are we even having right now? Go in the trap! Please! I mean, you know, it's a question of what combos you like to use. You know, if you're constantly doing transformation combos, obviously Rapid Morph is really good. If you're doing lots of zero-sum spam, then yeah, you do more crit and stuff. I feel like the camera's pointing kind of... Is that better? Maybe that's a little better. So I got 2 horns. feel like, does that feel good for like a multi-monster quest? Like, I just don't know. Maybe? Lex 3, Max Might 3, and Rapid Morph 3, that works out. Tracks. Pibby, hello. I mean, this set's okay. Like, I don't... I know the stream title says, like, we're gonna do rapid Hellfire stuff. I don't know if I'm getting more than one topple, though. Nope, looks bad. You look bad. Whatever. We'll keep trying it. Is it just like a single Seregios? The rewards look bad. Yeah, they were bad. Where are we? Where are we in terms of like the morality of like hopping into other people's quests? I mean, you can get 2, but you gotta really spam it. And even then, the timing's got to be right. Is this quest going to end in failure because I'm looking for multiplayer high-level Seregios? I feel like we're gonna die. I'm not feeling optimistic. I don't have like a welcome to the party. Yeah, cool, Beth. Happy to be here. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. They grabbed the little things. I'm excited for Beth. I'm excited to be here with Beth. I don't think I ate. I'm gonna go eat. I'm concerned. That might be the reason we lost. I'm gonna grab the little spirit birds. Oh, there we go. I'll just grab these ones. Oh. Kind of caused the whole game to lag when they joined in. Yen? Chien? I don't know what that first symbol is. Somebody does. Did not advance in my Duolingo League this past week. It's not great. Shop, hello. What level is this? 73? went great. I'm the random in the sense that like I just assume that everyone else is gonna screw up the sleep. It's like I don't even bother stopping to attack. Does that make me a bad person? To be honest. Yeah. No, it's like a prisoner's dilemma. And I just assume everyone else is gonna suck. Skillish, just skillish. Nobody got hit by that? That's amazing. Somebody run a cat to do something. Oh, wait. So done. What a good group. This is good multiplayer. We didn't get the tail, but that's okay. No, we got really well. I hit like once. Yeah, slow-mo kill cam is a mod. If you type exclamation mods, you'll see it. Beth is such a fun player to play with. Have a good day, Beth. Yeah, you probably need to run like Part Breaker 3 to consistently get the tail or something like that. Do the Ginyu poses? I'm pretty sure they're in there. No, I mean, Beth telling you what she wants. There's no ambiguity there. We'll run a hunting horn. Nate, no! Well, that's okay. That's fine. It's okay. It's actually okay. Pretty sure, I'm almost positive you can find the Ginyu poses in the game, yeah. This doesn't need anything else, does it? I mean, aren't these just like some of these the Ginyu poses? I thought they were. Oh, did I get it? I'm trying to pose. It's not an easy one to pull off consistently. So when you did your Bahari mod, Albino Donkey, did you find that he had any logic at all as to what he would give you? Like, I'm sure he couldn't give you something that, like, was literally impossible. But, like, what was his deal? There's been all sorts of, collabs in Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter Generations had, like, a Hunter x Hunter crossover. Had a One Piece crossover. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. You know, I downloaded Yawamushi Pedal for the flight, and I never watched it. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did I just join into? Basil, Apex Rathian, and then Seregios? Woo! Alright, well. We're gonna go the long... I was gonna say, we're gonna go the long way. Try and get as many gatherables as I can manage. A little concerned. Oh, they're together now. Oh, I don't like that. My collection benefits everyone, okay. I'm just being a team player. Alright, that's... there's a little, there's a little latency. I don't know what the hell's going on. To be fair, this is the worst I've ever seen. I normally never see it this bad. Maybe they dummied them out in some way, Albino. does move very quickly. I mean, it looks like the host is Korean. You know, I mean, I don't know if it'd be better or worse. US or Italy. Maybe US? I haven't been kicked yet. You know, I'm going to attribute that to the fact that I'm actually using a hunting horn. And a hunting horn that's just, like, spamming healing at that. So. I mean, my guy is saying stuff. I really can't tell. I mean, that looks like that's could be Japanese with kanji. Is that not Korean? Well, the guy with his name in red is Korean. But IRWDL's... What? No, there's no Apex armor. Did you just see her, like, slide out of the zone? Better multiplayer mod, better matchmaking. It makes me nostalgic for, like, you know, pre-broadband multiplayer games. It's bizarre. Is it my mod making it laggy? Well, I have a mod installed that allows me to join anyone, anywhere in the world. If they're hosting a multiplayer session, it bypasses the region lock. Which is, you know, 9 out of 10 times it's fine. But, maybe not. Maybe not fine. How much Wyvern Bug Whisper am I running? I think I've got 2 points. Not even like super deliberately or anything. No, we found the one guy in Korea using a 56K modem. There's a guy in Korea who's actually connecting to America Online dial-up servers. This is costing him thousands of dollars an hour in international call fees. So he can dial into a 56K connection in the United States. Oh, my internet's not perfect right now either, but it's working. Sing the song Hellfire. This is actually not a Hellfire set I have on right now. The title's currently a lie. But I'm about to put it back on. And then it won't be a lie. I'll make the lie real. Title anyways, thank you for reminding me of that. I sing the song though. Please be quiet. Go for the wing. The other one looks like it might be broken. Getting ads, oh boy. I'm relaxing. Oh, they got the little thingy. That was a good job. I can't believe it. They actually did it. I've never seen that. It's been like months, maybe years since I've seen people actually stop attacking during a sleep. You almost need like David Attenborough to like narrate it. Be like this rare natural phenomena of a wake up true charge slash. But I mean, really, if there's a great sword, like you should probably. Probably let them do the wake up. We'll usually stop. I mean, I don't play multiplayer that much. Hunters are intelligent. They know the wake-up damage will benefit them greatly. They will eat well tonight. Got a good amount of rewards. Lot of horns. Well, I mean, on a wake-up, the bomb trick is fine. On, like, just fighting a thing normally, don't do that. That bow user shot the bomb. Thank you for the coins. Can I meld a talisman yet? No. Wow. You get different materials from the anomaly investigations compared to the anomaly quests. You get the melding juice. Help me, senpai. Are you stuck somewhere? Do I have a latency reader? I can check my OBS to see if I've dropped frames. We have dropped 3,807 frames. Just to say 1% of frames. And high rank. Where are you stuck? You hope the armor upgrade system can apply to charms in the future updates? That would be nice. Narwa Ibushi event? Why are you doing that event? Just go to Master Rank. If you're stuck in an assigned quest, I'd be like, kind of be down to help you out, but I'm not gonna. I can go out of the way help you on like a rent. What do you mean you can't? You can't? What do you mean you can't? Can't what? Do you not own Sunbreak? What? No, no, don't restart the modem. Don't restart the modem. 89 sets. I have 112 sets. What? So it's too... Guys, it's too confusing. Somebody help me out. What do they ask? What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm a child? I don't know why I'm laughing. Okay, okay? What about it? How is that treating you? I do not have money. Oh. Have you tried mowing lawns? It's too cold to shovel snow. You ever shoveled snow before? I don't know what's going on, guys. Someone help. One of you in chat help me. What is happening? This is bait. I have to complete all quests before I get it? What the hell are you talking about? Why did you make a noise? I'm very distracted. I'm very confused. I think I was coping with this Thunder Hammer before. I mean, it's not even that bad, really. The Astalos Hammer. Compared to a lot of other Astalos weapons. I think Narwhal's Hammer is better, but like, I don't got the mantle. I'm not going to go out of my way to make the mantle. Buy the mantle? I can't buy the mantle. I do like dual blades. Double discharge just sounds like really weird. I think Malzeno Helm's just like straight up better. Save the. I don't know what they want from. What do they want from me? You want me to buy the video game for them? Probably. Yes. Give me the video game, streamer. No. You want me to help you with a quest? What is the quest? I don't know what the quest is. I'm sorry I'm yelling. Help me with one quest. What is the quest? Dual Narwa Ibushi? You don't need to clear that quest to get to Sunbreak. Allmother? I don't have a vault of giveaway codes. I'm on PC anyways. They're probably on the Switch. It's a very good point. Thank you. Why am I... Where do my weapons go? See, I can't help you. can't help you. But somebody in my community might help you. They're a lot nicer than I am. I don't have my Switch with me. I'm in Italy. My Switch is like 14 hours away if I were to like fly directly to my house. Well, that's not true. What is going on, guys? 3, 5. Oh. I think we're gonna use like the. Did we get a second pair of like gold Rathian arms? Those never even got augmented. Go buy a new one. How is this my problem? Look, I didn't get you into this situation. I'm not taking responsibility. Stingy? How am I being stingy? They're asking me for help. Is that good? Not really. I would, if I was on the Switch, I mean, obviously I would help him. If I had my Switch and I was on it, yes, I would help him. No, I don't. That's something. What do I want? I want like a good something. I don't want whatever that is. God, I'm going through a lot of points here, aren't I? No, I don't want to get rid of chain. The whole reason I have these arms is because I want chain crit. That's okay. All right, that might work. Let's see what this could do. That could maybe do something. I don't even know what to put in there. I have no idea. Hard grinder, evasion, crit element easily could go in there. I can get max divine blessing. There. I love it. How are we on critical eye? Oh, really bad. Is it like plus throttle? No, well, no. They're very, like, reluctant to give us level 4 slots that give, like, affinity, aren't they? Maybe I could put, like, blade scale hone on for my sharpness? I have no idea. Put 3 points in. What am I at right now? 30, 60, 90? I'm gonna have to make a throttle deco. It's very awkward. Can I even, like... Can I even get, like, Thunder Attack 5 here? And that means I want... Grinder? It's all too confusing. Okay, speed sharpening 3. Protective polish? I think that's just gonna have to do it. I think it's just gonna have to do it. I think I live with that. It's like I never have any bones. Like, I'm better off putting attack on here. Fine. Like, I actually hate it so much. I need, like, an entire day where I just fight the bear. I don't even know if this is better. Like, is this even better? I mean, I want to keep these arms now, because, like, now they've got a level 4 slot, and then they might be good someday. I do have attack 7. That's pretty great. 50, 80, 90? 90's fine. Let's see if we can get a level 80 Tetranodon. That looks like it could be okay. No, there's no... I don't think there's like a trade system, Murph, dude. The monsters have to have an elemental value of 25 for element crit to work. You just have to crit. And then elemental crit works. Just gamble any other pair of arms so they get chain crit. I mean, these arms are okay. Crit boost, chain crit. The 2 level 4s are very strange. Lazurite was like Apex, I think. Apex and Master rank, or high rank. What if we could just find a level 80 Tetranodon? It's very unlikely. Chain crit? I mean, Chain crit 1 is okay. Chain crit 3 on Dual Blades is actually kind of nice. Maybe I should open it up a little bit more to level 80. Like 75. Walked a dog this morning, guys. I just gotta say, everyone who's got a dog out there, I am incredibly jealous. Imagine just taking your dog and just going outside with it. Like, all right, it's time to walk, dog. And it's just, they're so happy just to be outside. Yeah, no, somebody would need to both have a Tetranodon to grind this high and then actually grind them this high. Can be your dog. I don't want that. That's weird. Saw 20 dogs. Were they getting along? Some of the dogs I saw were very barky. Just become a dog. Just get a dog. It's like Jen's allergic, man. Don't have a mall tag yet. I just threw in a bunch of things. I don't really care because I don't think anyone's going to use the system. So I'm not going to put a lot of time and effort into something that I think is actually pointless. You can get a hype. It's even like their saliva messes her up, man. This is the quest, right? Did you say a few days ago somebody made I was gonna make a build video? She's sleeping out of the room next to the door? I love her. We get along really well. Woo! Woo! Squish. Everyone say ciao. What was that? Oh no. Oh, safe. Literally safe. Oh my god. I think we got him. Go, men. Jolene said sorry. You don't need to be sorry. This is multiplayer. People are definitely going to be doing whatever. Once we get the next morph state going, I'll use the spider. Apple, hopefully not too late for you. What was the 7-course meal today? I think it was called Love Rice. It was black rice with like zucchini and vegetables and shrimp with clarified butter. That was the primundi. I posted a picture in the Discord. Second D is sausages. I've not had the sausages yet because I was already feeling very full from breakfast. And I had 2 servings of the rice. How does it feel to be an Apex streamer? It's pretty good, man. Yeah, not gonna lie. Gonna be so powerful? I'm just hoping to get back to the United States with maybe less than 10 pounds of weight gained. If I can get back under 180, I'd be very happy. If I could be 180 September 1st. Oops. Hey, Wasn't he supposed to come back if you missed him? That's weird, Fenrex. I mean, it makes sense that it works like that. But it was confusing. Started working from home last year and gained 30 pounds. Not for nothing, if you have the ability to do like a standing desk setup with like a little treadmill underneath, it is very nice. Highly recommend. That's what I'm going to be doing in like a couple weeks. You are 6'8". Well, you can always put your monitors on risers. But that is quite tall. You know, you got the standing desk, which you elevate, and then you could put the monitors on arms or whatever and have them extend up even further. Which, if you're 6'8", I'm assuming would be probably as far as it goes. No offense. It's tall. 6'8" is tall. 6 foot. I mean, that's good. Interview tomorrow, you're nervous? Don't be nervous. They need you more than you need them. I'm mostly curious about the points. Why'd I get 3 Tobi-Kadachis? I need a Tetranodon. I mean, I'm just going to say, like, try to think outside of the box in terms of, like, how you set up your configuration so it's most comfortable for you. Because there's always ways to, like, set up risers and stuff like that, you know? But even if you're able to be, like, checking emails and stuff for, like, 2 hours a day and walking, it works out. A red bubble? I've been doing them. What? Oh, I see. They just give me all the 8-5s. But those are, like, lame. I mean, I guess I'll do them eventually, but, like, I'm not going to do them right now. Did I set the language to Italian? No, I have not. I have not set the language to Italian. I want a Tetranodon. I'm going to do one more Tetranodon, and then I'm just going to ignore it. I'll say this, the Joy-Cons for, like, Nintendo Switch are, like, awful controllers, but they're really, really nice on a treadmill. They're, like, perfect for a treadmill. So to Italian, don't I go back to, like, the main screen? I really want to do that. I mean, the 50-pound portable treadmill ones do have wheels on them. But in general, I would say just prepare to like be set up in a way that you're always on it. Or have 2 setups if you can. I know that sounds like super bougie, but you're talking about your health. Yeah, no, I used to stand on the treadmill when I wasn't walking on it. Wife would also want to use it. I understand. This one looks pretty good, huh? 35 minutes, 2 participants, 1 Astalos. Dies pretty quick, doesn't it? It also has kind of weird elemental hit zones, right? Start. And try and get the Espinas, because like why not? It worked out well. Is Maldi gaining a few pounds as well? Yeah. No. That's why Maldi is actually very keen on the YouTuber camera angle that never shows like below his collarbone. He's very sensitive about his weight. I mean, Afflicted Espinos, you might just like need para resistance. Support him unconditionally. He just wants your understanding that he is going to be pushing the obese scale for the next several weeks. Maybe a month or 2. After that, Maldi's anatomy is? He's a floating head. Sleeping? Should I even care about like melding materials anymore? I feel like I shouldn't care anymore. Like I think just over time you're gonna get so many things it doesn't matter. Ooh. That was a little tricky, huh? I don't really know where I'm going to take him. I'll just leave him here. It's probably fine. Bugs in 7. I'm just not even going to bother. I feel like I haven't really fought too many things in the Shrine Ruins and Sunbreak. mean, I wouldn't think the Italian language would be, like, bad. That should pop him, right? No? Oh, good KO. One of the most amazing things about Italy is just like how late people are just out doing stuff. Like, some people are honestly just getting their night started like around midnight. And I know there's like some people in, you know, the US or other places of the world that do that, but that's not like common. Lionheart, hello? How weak is Astalos to sleep? This guy's been sleeping non-stop. I attribute that topple to Exhaust Pile. Today's stream brought to you by Exhaust Pile. So many flinches from the exhaustion. Is it worth getting Slugger for Exhaust Pile? I would never go out of my way to have Slugger. Because, like, you're just, unless the thing is super weak to KO, like, you're not going to get more than one. I mean, I guess it depends on how committed you are to hitting the head. And only the head, you're not trying to break anything else. Matsulo, good morning. How's your mother been, Amatsu? I don't know if you want to talk about it on Discord, but is she feeling better? She's home now? Okay, well that's the important thing, right? He's kind of hard, isn't he? Hard in what sense? Feels like he's got more life than I would expect from an Asterix. Oh no. I know there's better metrics. I've heard that axe is more part damage than the sword. Is that true? There are certain moves that I think do increase part break damage. Like a swinging the chop into the overhead chop. Do I live in Italy now? Yep. I'm just letting people know. Left the US. Dude, I'm genuinely afraid to go back to the United States. I'm really scared. There was like a news article and it was just published and like Nobody even said anything about it. Like, it didn't even trigger a response. A man drove a car into the Capitol building and set it on fire and then, like, started shooting randomly. It's like, it doesn't even, like, I don't even have it triggered, like, a response. Oops, I didn't carve. Oh, well. I don't know if you call that Trump stuff. People just going insane. People just losing their minds. Like, what are you doing? Like, I can only imagine what, like, most Europeans think when they just, like, if they follow American news closely. Let's see if it's still there. A 29-year-old drug addict had been arrested for terroristic threats. Okay. We think America is a hellscape. We've got some nice natural parks. If you really like natural parks, it's got some good things. Some good of those. So this is probably better, right? Don't want to try the Magmadron. He's scary though. How many feds are talking to that guy before the incident? I think, well, I know you wouldn't. I think most people really overestimate what the feds in the United States actually do. Is 80 max right now? Nope. You can actually see I'm at 81. Well, this is definitely not good anymore. If you were in the right state, Psychotic, you might be able to get by. You know what I mean? Like, you might be able to survive. Do I speak Italian? Si. Well, comprendo italiano. I said low, not yo. I said C. What the hell do you want to... That's cool that I got max crit boost or whatever. I don't really know what else. Oh, we need... Where's all the PP? Sing the Italian national anthem. I'll learn it if I need to. I feel like you gotta learn this. I mean, here's the reality. If you got a phone, you've got Google Translate. You got Google Translate, you can communicate simple concepts to anyone in existence. Alright, giving you real facts right now. I don't even think this is that good. Or is it? I guess it's okay. Have you ever tried to look up a character in Chinese, Papayapple? That's a nightmare. That's a genuine nightmare. With a Chinese dictionary. Like, maximum brain warning. It's not good. I don't recommend it. I don't think I'm going to put in here. Just put maximum height in. I don't know if I made this set better or worse. I'm gonna assume I made it better. Wait. Let's try and get, let's try and get Hellfire in this, too. That's why I stopped lying to you all so much. And you're like, streamer, you promised us Hellfire Cloak. Does Coalescence do anything for status? Okay. That's actually pretty good. It's actually really good. I can max out Crit Eye. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't have any sharpness stuff. But you know what though? Do I have Razor Sharp? Maybe I'll just do max Razor Sharp. And just be like okay with that. Soccer Mom, hello? What am I trying to do with Hellfire? Just use it. You know? Not trying to change the reality that you live in. not trying to warp your mind into something brand new. Oh, and I think I gotta use Ground Splitter instead of Hail Cutter. Oh. Oh. I don't need Crit Eye at all. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. What? Oh, it's fine. We're at 105%. No, we're okay. What? Wait. What? Is it worth slotting in 3 Stamina Thief Echoes on Hammer if I have room for it? If you're fighting an afflicted monster, yes. In my opinion. It will help you get a topple. And you'll be like, hey, I got a topple that I normally wouldn't have. And I'll be like, yeah, man. Go you. I'll be there. I'll be there cheering you on. It's probably at its most helpful with Exhaust File, Switch Axe, and Hunting Horn. But if somehow you've got a lot of extra slots that are level 1, you know, up to 3 points of drain is fine. Even 1 point is fine. I'm grabbing this monkey, by the way. Thanks, streamer. You're welcome. You know what? That's what I'm here for. I'm going to make you the best version of yourself in Monster Hunter. I mean, if the afflicted monster hits you and they give you Blood Blight, it's the same as having Blood Right, kinda. If you're hitting a broken thing. Nice. Sounds kind of weird. Yeah, I know. I'm okay with it if you are. I feel like they never give us Rajang anymore. Like, when's the last time you guys saw, like, a Rajang wandering around in an Afflicted quest? Somebody had pointed out that they hadn't seen one in a long time. This is, like, the first one I've seen in forever. Not that there aren't other Pokemon out there that are as strong as Rajang, but he's still like one of the goats. Where are you and what are you doing? I guess I'll just do this. A water thing right in front of us. This is going pretty well from the perspective of the monster hasn't moved, which I mean is usually a good thing. I've never noticed if afflicted monsters deal more damage when riding. Okay, that's a little sad. No. Give me my wire bug, please. I just want him to walk over here. You know, I haven't gotten him with here, I'll show you what I haven't gotten him with. I'll show you my secret weapon. Alright, it didn't work. We'll get him next time, though. Robbed. 100% robbed. That's a fun fight, though. Definitely mega scary. That looks like it's close enough. We're gonna go for it. Yes. Alright, so there's like something going on where it has a lot of very long active hitboxes. And I get it. That's like a me problem. Did I already... I'm kind of afraid not to have, like, full health. But then, like, he's gonna morph out soon. Very concerned. I might actually just get him in a trap. Or, no, I've got this marionette spider. I'll use that. I turned the Amazon voice for my host. I have not, actually. What a bad guess. I'm assuming they have to, like, be in combat in order for their morph timers to tick down. But I've never, like, played with, like an overlay or anything like that to really be able to confirm one way or the other. Whoa! What is Rajang doing? You see that? He's zooming in. Please. Oh my god. I blame everyone but myself. We're good. I don't know what that is. I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing? This is like a goddamn Agnactor tech. I've never seen this before. What's going on? Got the head, got the back. Try and get the... Oh, we got the tail? When did that happen? That was scarier to me than Lavaziov. Finally hit the Sunbreak credits. Take your time. No. Yeah, things are terrifying. I'm scared. No, Magmadron's kind of better than Agnactor. For real, no cap. Yeah, that was hard, man. It was a hard monster. Alright, fair. I'll give you the clicky clack. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, it's a really fun game. There's a ton to do, Sneaky Emily. I mean, you've got months of content ahead of you if you keep going at that pace. It's a lot of rewards. There's a decent amount of points gained. I don't know if it was worth, like, the pants crapping terror. Am I talking like a zoomer? Should I get... I saw some extremely zoomer haircuts yesterday. Like the super, like, curled, permed top with the shaved sides. Again, when I see stuff like that, like, I've seen so many memes on the internet, it just, like, breaks my brain. Like, I can't tell if, like, they're being serious or not. Yeah, event quests, I think this week, actually, hit. Is that Narga good? Narga's a lot of fun. Oh, come on. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. % teens in the gym have that same haircut. It's popular. Should I get that haircut? For real, no cap. This set needs... I want to use it, but, like, at the same time, I don't want to use it. It's, like, not good. How does this not have critical element? What? Is the list still on? We are at list 2.0, which is slightly different than list 1.0. We're not. List 1.0 is only up for a day or two after title update 1 dropped. And with list 2.0, it's just different. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Go back to the 90s, get the frosted tips in your hair. I should. My only complaint about Rise right now, and it's never going to get fixed, is the way the matchmaking is set up. I'm just not a huge fan. Become the Guy Fieri of beans. What is that? What, instead of like diners, drive-ins, and dives, like I have a show, it's called Beans, Beans, and Beans. And I just go from place to place eating different beans and maybe some slightly different bean dishes. What's wrong with the matchmaking? Well, a number of things. Mostly just like the HUD and everything in World was just better. Because you used to be able to see a list of quests. You'd be like, oh, I want to do that quest. That quest looks great. Scenes, legumes, and beans. I'm into it. Oh, is this laggy? What's going on? Auto matchmaking as an option is fine. But it shouldn't be the only choice. I mean, Nazi, you've got a good point in that, like, you might see somebody who's clearly a new player, and there might be people out there that don't want to help new players. You know, weird stuff like that is definitely a possibility. It does seem like you do see slightly more experienced people regularly, though. Like, I don't think I've seen anybody, like, gem in normal up on, like, a Switch X set. I've seen that before. I've seen that on Xbox. It's kind of amazing. I'm actually really into it. That's like a flex. The new skill system was supposed to prevent that? Talk about, like, leaning right on in. Screw you, I put whatever I want on my set. Somebody told you instant block doesn't trigger offensive guard. Is that true? It's demonstratively false. I mean, you can just check it. It lasts 15 seconds. Insta block something and then check your status. Remember, like, some of the people playing the game are like legitimately children who may not even be allowed to go on the internet. Their parents just like, all right, you can play on the Xbox. Or just not care, which is like, it's completely fine. It's a video game. If Apple made all the way to Shara Ishvalda with Insect Blade without, like, consistently landing extracts. Which, like, is such a brutal challenge run, like, I wouldn't even want to do it. Like, I wouldn't, like, I humbly decline. And I did, like, red sharpness only playthrough of World and Iceborne. Stun resist is actually really nice. So happy with the update? Me too. I'm just trying to get the MR, or the Hunter rank 100 now, or research level 100. I mean, I could understand if you couldn't fit Heartbreaker 3 in a set for Safi, but like 0 Heartbreaker? That's a little rude. Mail of Hellfire? It's a different skill, actually. Those are 2 different skills. Mail of Hellfire is such a weird skill because, like, it is good value, but at the same time, it's also like you just get a slightly bigger number and then you die slightly faster. Is that whole Silkbind attack invincible? It actually doesn't have any invincibility frames. It has hyper armor. It reduces damage. You had a mainstream mix set and you got kicked out of lobbies? Like what, you had like Star Knight armor and people kick you? What? How does slowdown animation work for other people in the hunt? I don't think it does. I have no idea how it works. I think you just stand there. I don't know why anyone would kick you. That doesn't make any sense. And I don't really care about any of that. I just want the points. I mean, I guess that was fast. Did I get a Tetranodon? I did. Okay. What's a recommended exhaust file switch X? I literally just made a video on it today. I Kami came Amiya you? What the hell are you talking about? What? You have to watch, like, and comment my video, and if you still don't know what switch axe I used, I will tell you personally. Blood Orange Bishatin. Yeah, they're screwing with me now. What the hell, man? That's a good one. Were you surprised? I was surprised at how good it was. Ranka hello. Like, I didn't think it would keep pace so well with Element. I kind of hate Blood Orange Bishatin, though. Faint one time, max participants 2. Is this my bear quest? And this, like, just don't die, right? How weak is he to... This has got to be good, though. As long as I don't die, I won't lose. How would I die? You know what could happen. Backstab, they seem almost identical, if not straight up identical. Trade Yuragi for that? We'll do some... I'll definitely do some trades at some point. This is worth leveling up, though, I think. Oh, you need a mix, Sneaky Emily, for sure. Only thing that would make this better is if it was the Ruined Citadels. But I mean, I'll take it for what it is. I'll live somehow. Was there an Actisam on the map? Was he asking you to hunt certain things? Was he asking you to post guild quests? Wait, why are they all... What are they doing? Why are you like this? I don't really like this start. I don't like that they all start on top of each other. Yeah, no, I get you completely, Amatsu. I mean, it's one thing if he's like really excited. He's like, hey, it's Friday, let's hunt. Versus, hey, get into the room and hunt with me. Sounds definitely more like the overpairing type than the having fun on Friday type. I didn't really need that, whatever. I mean, if they're in real life friends or you've got like a number of in-jokes, like obviously certain type of humor is fine. If you barely know each other and you're like demanding things of other people, that's not a good look. I mean, but you know, you could, there's lots of people like that on the internet, I'm sure. I think like the entirety of like MMOs and guild raids are predicated on the idea of there being like pushy people to force things to happen. Not saying it's a good thing. I almost died. I was very close to death. One point of Mail of Hellfire is fine, Randog. Yeah, I don't know what happened just now. I think he wanted me to know. Mail of Hellfire reduces your elemental or physical defense in exchange for higher physical or raw defense. Come on, Barrow. Come on, try it. I want you to try it. I want you to do it. No, I mean, until I get, like, seriously cracked out on this quest, yeah, I'm gonna be careful. Like, look how much damage he does. It is kind of crazy to see how quickly you flinch them with Exhaustion File. Like, just for doing pretty much anything. Bunch of shinies over here. I don't know that I need any of them, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. Yeah, I like the way the exhaust file looks. I mean, it's good on its own, Sneaky Emily. It's even better with, like, the Switcher Deco, which is what makes it so interesting. Switch Axe becomes one of the most level 3 desirable Rampage Deco weapons. I'm so afraid of dying. I mean, it's gonna be easier as we get more title updates, you know. Who are you roaring at? You roaring at me? Thank God. Alright, this should be it. If exhaust is worth it on me? It was just an idea. Oh, I didn't get stunned. Yeah, I'll try the fire. I don't know. It's mostly on his arms, though, that take the fire damage, right? It's kind of a weird place to aim for, isn't it? Ice on the ass. Is ice on the ass actually that good? I've got stun resistance. That's a mod. Modest puns. Ice on the ass is actually okay. I mean, fire is also respectable. I just don't really like spamming the Switch X counter too much. It's very good. It's definitely good. It's always good. More good on, like, Power File. Honestly, Power File, like, Rathalos might be the best way to go. And obviously, you know, he's pretty easy to target, but then you wouldn't really want to use what is it? Hellfire Cloak that much. Counter-Strike were a better skill, I would use it. What's poppin' Jimbo? Just, playing around with Hellfire Cloak. We did it for a couple hours. I'm going to probably switch it up a little bit soon. What are you eating for lunch? That looked like all garbage. I'm just gonna assume it was. My points! I'm not doing this because it's better, I'm doing it because it's a way of like getting rid of charms. That's all. I didn't even really look at what parts he got me. We'll try it with fire again. I like that idea. Is that locked talisman button new? With the title update that gave us Sunbreak, it is, yeah. My favorite Italian streamer? I'm having a great day in Italy. How are you?
How's my favorite Italian streamer?
I don't know if it's worth, like... I don't think it's worth it. I've seen lots of people use Hellfire Cloak on Gunlance. I just don't know if it's good. See the market board mod? No. I'm not. Should I? I mean, Coalescence is pretty cool. I want your scraps, Bahari. Hey, it's not a complete clown fiesta. Hooray! So I think I'll fight him normally, and then on the second down, I'll use, the KO thing. Dinkum? May I ask what the hell a dinkum is? What are you talking about, dinkum? What's a dinkum? What? Oh. You know what? I think I saw something about dinkum at one of those trade shows. It actually looked really fun. I'm gonna get killed. I thought this was gonna be a safer playstyle. It has not been a safer playstyle. Break out the sleep switch axe. Oh, the foray build? Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty good. Steer just now. Is there any here still consistently play with Ground Splitter? It just sometimes feels like such an annoyance to keep up. I do, but it kind of sucks. It's the perfect way to describe that move. Two attacks hit the monster at the same time for wake up. Do they both get the added damage? It'll only be the first one. I think it's like almost impossible to get 2 hits to hit at the exact same time. The game would just go by probably like a host's priority or something. No. Erupting cannon? This one? Yeah, that happened to me the other day, Whack-A-Juz. It is cool seeing how much playtime Arzuros is essentially getting now in this update. Arzuros has never been so popular. I feel like this went better than the Switch Axe run. He deserves it. Whoa! What? I was ducking. I mean, if Volvidon had, like, considerably lower health, I'd fight him. But I don't think he's going to be that much weaker than an Arzuros. New weapon feels like it benefited from the changes in Sunbreak. Shelling does damage now. Most weapons benefited in some way. Hammer does feel like a real weapon now. That's true. It's true and fair. Longsword feels harder to use. It's not just Helmbreaker spam anymore. And what year is it that I'm able to fight an Arzuros and people are like, wow, nice! Lucia, ciao. Lucia, ciao. The Lance benefit at all? They gave it a lot of things as well. Val il Cucilone. Do you want the Cucci? Is that the second plate? Teleporto. Hold on. I'll bring it to you. The second plate? I don't need it now. I don't need. That's the ice cream sandwich? Gelato? I guess I could have a vino. Beviamo vino? No gelato. You can bring it, and people can see you. You can play the drum too, if you want to play the drum. Gelato's good, guys. I'm trying not to get too fat. Like, I know I shouldn't care. No vino? Did we have any of the beery left? Limone beery? No. Stasera vino. Think about the viewers. I will eat something. I'm not going to get out of this without eating something. Tonight is vino. Or gelato. I don't eat the gelato right now. Back to work. Have a good day. No gelato. Should travel to Austria and Spain after time in Italy. I might travel in like January or February, depending on what's going on. It's gelato. It's gelato time. It's a very high level Great Azuchi. Oh, it'll be the next year before you know it. Oh yeah. Ever try Fire Hammer? Made your first investment in Capcom the other day? Congratulations. Congratulations on also getting Monster Hunter 6. It's been doing very well for me. And right now stocks appear to be rallying, so that's kind of nice too. Afflicted Monster Hardbone. I mean, this is fine, right? This is fine for what it is. Not using the gun hammer? I mean, this is like, gun hammer's like a cool weapon. I did make it, actually. But I just feel like Magmadron hammer, just like, it's just better. It just looks cooler. Didn't I get another good helmet? This all looks okay, except these are better. What did these get? Latent power? kind of want to make another set of golden braces and, like, roll on them again. Because, like, latent power in a level 4 slot is good. I just feel like I do better. Charge Master. I've got Charge Master under. Is there Charge Master Plus? It's 5% per level. Blur. I mean, that could be good, but it's not. Every time you re-roll and you accept a new roll, the entire thing gets replaced, Igwe. It'll be as if you never rolled on it before. Like, Grinder's such an interesting skill, but, like, I just can't be bothered. I don't really care about handicraft either. I'm your idol? How am I your idol? What do I do? I play Monster Hunter. I'm a clown on the internet. Exactly? Like, do you aspire to do that someday? Is that like a life goal of yours? My Charge Master, no! Blade Scale Hone's kind of cool. What does it mean when the window glows? It means it thinks it rolled something really good. That does not mean it rolled something really good. In fact, it almost definitely means it did not roll something good. You aspire to have my life skills. I'm pretty good at traveling. Protective Polish is usable. I don't know about that focus. All right, hold on. We're gonna see if we can do something with PP. Yeah, it gets added on. I'm a smart entertainer that has a better track record than Jake Paul. Well, Jake Paul has a lot more money than me, than I will ever have. So that's debatable. But I'll take whatever compliments that you gave me just now. I'll just take them. Ciao. Oh. Vito. I thought you said Vito no. You want to say hello? Say hello. I've got a camera there and everything. I've got the special light.
Ciao.
Grazie.
Vuoi altro dopo? Dopo metto il bicchiere.
Oh, just. She loves you guys so much. She loves you as much as you love her. I'm more alive than Batman's parents. I don't know what that means. It was pretty good, actually. I'm not getting wasted. I'm having apple juice. How dare you? How dare you? When's Jen coming over? I saw her over the weekend. It's not like I haven't seen her. Like, I've seen her. I looked at her. Does Elemental Rampage stack with Elemental Exploit? Yes. It does. Tell Jen I'm drinking on stream. I'm not getting like blasted. You know? I'm not, like, gonna be like... I've looked at her. She was having a really bad time on Saturday night because she ate a big lunch, and I wanted to eat dinner. But we went to a restaurant, and she didn't order anything, and she felt very awkward for doing that. And I feel bad for putting her in that situation, but, like, I was hungry. I mean, I could just go... I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Not eat? I don't know. She worries that the people in, like, the small villages are going to judge her, and I say, like, don't, like... Let them be in their own little world, you know? Don't ever let anyone yuck your yum, chat. I think we just go... Do we just go 5 critical eye? I think we do. I think that's what I'm doing. Tried the illegal maggot cheese in Italy. Well, if it's illegal and I did it, why would I tell you? What? Excuse me? Oh, this is my last point. I need another expert deca. Oh my god. Wait, why am I using protective polish? That's a good point. Why are you visiting friends? That had me laughing. Oh my god. What? That's a good deco to get. I need some scales. We got some new decos available to us. You're right. Do we really need protective polish? I think I've got a pair of legs that have razor sharp. But I mean, I don't know. I think the protective polish is fine. I mean, would I rather have razor sharp? Probably. But I mean, this will be fine for what it is. And then liking Defiance in your build? What do you mean not optimal? It might be optimal. You know, between this, you know, I'm actually feeling like I maybe made a little mistake. Maybe Silver Rathalos Hammer is actually okay. Oh no, it wouldn't be okay. No. 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 I'm just gonna say this is fine. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Purge my brain of all thoughts. Would I take Master's Touch minus take away? You know what? Suzuki's done such a good job balancing the game. I'm not even gonna complain about crit anymore. Am I doing brain warning things on stream? Wait. Am I saying things on stream that aren't making any sense? We have the wrong tacit on. That is razor sharp. That is razor sharp, so I can run this instead. Which means I want to re-roll these bracers. I'm just gonna make another set. I'm gonna keep making and rolling Garngolm arms. But I don't even know why. I mean, they're good. They're not like... They're not that good. What's a good hunting horn to aim for? Valstrax for anything weak to dragon. I mean, Element's actually pretty good on it. If you're only gonna make one hunting horn, Teostra is pretty okay, I guess. What? Guys, am I sundowning right now? I'm fine, right? I had one sip of wine. I'm not blasted. Just drink more until it makes sense. Garngolm. Yeah, I mean, the closest thing to a good Mitsu weapon is, I think, the hunting horn. But it's not even that good, right? Anjanath and Narwhal, great options for running horn. I like the Rathalos better than Anjanath. But then again, I don't mind running, like, the weird little bug. I mean, it's not more damage, but having Divine Blessing 3 is maybe okay. But then again, like, if I build that and I put Divine Blessing 2 in, then I'm not going to be able to max out my Expert. Ugh! I'm committing. I'm committing to it. Alright, this is what love looks like. Alright, you've never seen it. If you haven't seen it before, now you have. I'm not making any more. Where's all my Expert? What? What? No, we're fine. We're gonna put Steadfast here. Good evening, streamer. It is 6:43. That is definitely Buenos Aires territory. Buenos Aires to you. All right. I did it. It's like, but like, it's so easy to manage your sharpness now. Why would you give anything up for sharpness at endgame when you could just have like damage, full damage things? That's what I want to know. Guys, we got Charge Master level 2. Alright. I don't want any one of you ever again even insinuating that I am not fully committed to Element. Do a lot of people in Italy speak English? No, not really. My brother does now. Well, my new brother, he speaks English. He speaks it really well, Davide. But most people do not. I mean, you know, they might be, you say like hello, goodbye, yes, no. Put it to you this way. I was able to go into a mall, communicate with somebody entirely on my own, and then walk out of the mall with a cell phone contract. Huh? If you can do that, if I can do that, you can do anything. Huh? I've got Critical Element. How dare you? Critical Element 3 right there. Oh my god. I'm gonna bite you in the face. Sorry. Sorry, don't do that. I paid 15 euros for 200 gigs of data. And he was like, are you sure you want to pay that much? We have a cheaper plan. I said, no, I want the most expensive one you have. Whatever. You don't know what it's like to be me. You don't know me. What the hell are you thinking? Not true. Look, yes, Google AdSense thinks I'm in the income bracket that is in the market for private jet rides, okay? But that's not realistic. I would never get a private jet. That's like completely insane. I'm not saying how much. It was 15 euros. That's like as cheap as my plan is back home. I paid 13 at home. I don't leave my house, so I don't need data. Like the whole Xfinity business plan is predicated on people leaving the house and buying data. Like, they did not count on me. Kiss my ass, Xfinity, you suck. The worst thing that has ever happened to the American internet infrastructure. $20 is 50 gigs max? No, mine's, no, it's for real. It's 200 gigs for 15 euros. So cheaper with more data. But like, the speed's okay. You know, I mean, Sicily does not have great infrastructure for like data and stuff. I'm not even gonna use, I probably won't even use 5 gigs. But I'm like, I want this. I'm just like, give me the most expensive. I'm just slapping this bear around. I could have put Drain in. Feeling great. Huh. Kulu, stop. Oh, no. Is Charge Master working? It should be active on every attack I do. $10 gigs for $50? What if you wanted 1 gig and you just use Wi-Fi and everything? Might have to use a trap. Because he's gonna morb out. Should have put Drain in. My bad. Oh. I got a spider. Yeah, that was a sex word level 1 bee sponge. Please ask that you don't type sex words into the chat. Dragon Courage? Remind me after this quest in like 2 minutes. And I will check for you. The one place where like Death Stench really competes with Valstrax is on the Switch Axe. Level 4 is the lightest infringement. But I mean, Bee Sponge knows what he types. Perverted mind. It's best Thunder Hammer? Depends on what you're fighting, like how weak to Thunder they are. You know, Zenogre and Narwa are probably your best choices. I still don't think we have enough good level 4 charms or decos to justify like the Kezu Hammer. I have the Crystal Hammer made, but like, I think Narwa's better. Rathalos Insect Glaive is what I use. That's probably it. It's No, I mean, the Crystal Hammer is, like, fine for what it is. Which is the hammer for people who can't or don't want to make Narwhal. It's just interesting that, like, there's two levels of elemental weapons. There's, like, the raw heavy ones, and there's the elemental heavy ones. And depending on what you're fighting, you want one or the other. Like, a more raw heavy hammer would probably be better here on Arzuros. Actually, I don't even know. 55 is not a very high hit zone. What 6 levels Rathalos? It's definitely level 1. Definitely. I got 3 bones. It's like pathetic amber essences. Who the hell do you think you are? Some garbage. Is that what you get? Like, even with all those modifiers. Whatever. There's no way I said, who the hell do you think you are? I am. I refuse to believe that. I think Astalos might be okay. I don't know. I thought he was kind of hard. Dragon Hammer Reminder. Do I like the armor augment system? I think it's great. I think it's like so much fun. Oh, wow. It's really close now. I think, actually... I mean, Death Stench Purple is going to have more raw than Valstrax, and it has an extra level 2 slot that makes it easier to get there. You know, with, like, all the things that give you, like, tons of handicraft now, or just rolling handicraft on your armor in the first place. I mean, True Charge Slash is definitely, like, probably the most raw move in the game still. Yeah, I mean, if you're just spamming it, yeah, you're probably better off going mostly with raw. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you'd probably still go... I mean, I'm trying to think if there's a better option than Kimura now. Is there something with, like, 340 or 350 raw that doesn't have, like, horrible affinity? And you can poke into the purple. Sergio's greatsword isn't even really that bad, in my opinion. I don't know. You get 10 more raw, right? No, 10% more affinity. That's a little bit easier to maintain. Yeah, no, I mean, the Sergius is nice because you don't have to worry about, like, latent power or maximum might or anything else. And you're tackling fairly often with hammer. I mean, in white sharpness, Garn Golem could actually probably be okay. Yeah, compared to Kimura, I would definitely use Scorn Magdamalo. But I think the Garn Golem Greatsword has a little bit of promise for people that are like really stuck into doing strong arm playstyle. It's not me, so you're not going to see me using it, but with how easy it is to roll handicraft and extra slots and stuff like that, I could see it being like, it's at least viable now. Same thing with Rajang. Rajang's looking pretty good too. Gallius Greatsword. This thing? I mean, you don't need all that. I mean, that's so much purple. You know? Like, what are you trading? I mean, for the 10% affinity? I mean... Did you ever put sharpness augments on the weapons? As I was leveling them up, I would. But by the very end, you should probably be, like, 2 points in attack and 1 point in element, or 1 point in attack and the rest in element. Depends on what you're fighting. Could really go either way. I don't have an ice insect wave. Okay. I guess I'm not going to do that then. Ice dual blades? When is the last time I updated my ice dual blade set? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. I think the dual blades are fine. I don't think there's a better choice. But the armor set, I mean, that's like... Yeah, I don't know about that. 364? Versus 310.54? Yeah, I think they're better than the Aurora Canth. I think if you had infinite armor slots, Aurora Canth would come out ahead, but we don't, so... But they're definitely usable. Okay. Teostra dual blades be viable ice dual blades? Sure. Yeah, they'd actually probably be pretty good against Askelaos too, because he's not always in a good like mood for ice. If that makes any sense. I think it does. I don't really like coalescence for element. It's like only 3 raw or 3 element. Yeah, Blast is a bit better on Rajang. I don't really think about Diablos that much. I just don't really want to fight. Just don't really want to fight Diablos anymore. That's like a me problem, though. Like, I have that. I have that as like a personal issue. What the hell was I using for my elemental weapons? What? That looks okay. What is that? What the hell is that? Is it 4 points on the arms? I know I had a... Really could probably just do Blade Scale Hone. I just don't think there's a very good thing for it. But like 2 points in Blade Scale Hone would be awesome. I mean, pretty much any weapon in the game outside of, what was it, the High Ninja Sword is got a place for there. What dual blades used for poison? Machina? I did make them, actually. I think they're okay. I mean, if you're doing like, you know, an actual like status build, as I'm assuming you would do status trigger, I think they're pretty good. Obviously, it depends, you know, on what you're fighting, but. So, like, I'm really going out of my way to get chain crit here. I don't know. I'm assuming it's worth it. The chain crit one. It's because, like, especially with the status trigger, poison should be up almost 100% of the time with dual blades anyways. And so then you may as well get something else going on with your blast. And there's just not a ton of matchups that's good. What is this? What was I doing? Okay. Maybe the me of the past was drunk. 2, 4, 7. Chain crit 3 is good, but definitely a pain to get going, you know? Juratotus is not very weak to element. If you mean blast and poison might be good on him, maybe. I've never really looked at it that much. His statuses. I mostly just use like exhaust switch axe on him and it feels great. Fighting him normally feels bad. In the Discord, there's a pinned image, Morty. There's a lot of pinned things there, and that's one of them. I'm not ducking out of your question, although I guess maybe I am. I'm just saying, like, it's there. Someone's got it. Expert? Not enough, man. This sucks. I kind of hate these arms. I'm just gonna roll on these arms again. It's like, that is like not the right thing to do. But that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta roll on one of them. I hate this one. I hate this one even more. I'm rolling on this one. There's no expert in the... I have a hard time putting level 2 decos in that. Jesus Christ. No. These are supposed to be good arms. Oh my god, I'm so bad right now. I don't need the critical element. I'm not using those arms anymore. I'm done. Finito. Finito. I need like a different tacit. What's this? It's garbage. I'm making another piece. I'm not using those arms. Those arms are actually bait. I'm done. I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. Maybe I'll just keep rolling on the Knight Squire. I think that's a good idea. Suzuki thing about it, he knows what the hell he did. He knows what he did. Who the hell do you think you are? What do you think? I'm just trying to make a ice dual blade set, okay? I'm minding my own business. I'm just trying to live my life. Oh, maybe I could roll on this. It's got chain crit too. I don't have anything else to use on this one. It's got a level 4 slot. But it's garbage. But it's all garbage. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I agree with you. I'm not arguing with you. I agree with you. I think chain crit on him is pretty good. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Chain crit 2, kind of ass. Chain crit 3, all right. It looks a little bit better. Anja Belt seems nice for rolling stuff. Rathalos is actually ends up usually being better because it's got points that can be taken away from wind resistance. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I want that chain crit 3 on this. That's what I want right now. I'm gonna spend all my points chasing it. Critical. My points. My points. Please. No, this last one's gonna be it. No! So what is it? 3, 5. I'm over. God damn it. Took you 4 hours to get chain crit on it? Maybe there's another one with like attack boost on it. Maybe I have another one with chain crit on it? With critical eye? Alright, maybe this will work. I don't know. Everything sucks. Gotta go grind this investigations. I do now. I just went full tilt and spent all my points. Yeah, you bet your ass I do. Attack 6s. Acceptable. Technically, I could jam it in here. Got your Silverless chest to 441. I don't really care about getting into 441. Doesn't really do anything for me. Very questionable to have Protective Polish 2 and Razor Sharp 2. But, like, maybe it'll work out. Jesus Christ, I just my fire duelist. Whatever, I'm gonna have to remake them anyways. So, I know what I do. I'm fine. I'm just trying to find an Astalos, okay? I'm just trying to live my life. What would you know? It is, I am getting sweaty though. Does Astalos take fire damage though? I don't think so. Buongiorno, Parka. ¿Cómo stai? Doesn't seem like a lot of damage yet, but just you wait. I'm probably gonna make a pet video tomorrow, Igwe. It wasn't really a whiff. I was kind of aiming for the tail, but to be honest with you, I don't even know if you can get the tail. I mean, you're allowed to think whatever the hell you want. Is it likely that we'll get a subspecies to Hermitar? Kazu run? Is Kazu your favorite monster? I'm not gonna say it's impossible, I'm just gonna say it's not probable that they're just gonna give us like random ass subspecies. Yeah, no, Terra was only in Freedom Unite. I guess this for returning monsters in September? I mean, I think we're going to see Nergigante someday. I don't know if it's going to be in September. I think that's the sort of caliber of monster that you're going to see. And people that are like, oh, it's going to be Great Macau, like those people are going to be disappointed. I think the other two, the Fated Four coming, I'd be pretty surprised if we never saw Glavenus. But to just be normal Glavenus at this point would be weird. So maybe they'd give us like Hellblade. But I mean, I don't know. Gammoth kind of sucks. So, I mean, not saying we're not going to get it. I'm just say it's like kind of a lame. I mean, if they redesigned it, and they would, Gammoth would be fine. Plesioth? I don't know if we want to bother with like his water mechanics, and we don't have frogs. How dare I say Gammoth sucks? It does though. Certainly, Velkhana for Frostcraft. Seems very likely. What about the Wind Elder? Kushala Deor? Oh, Amatsu? They might have a weird issue with Amatsu's skeleton. She's like a little bit like a proto Beatrice. I mean, I would love to see her. I just don't think it's likely. I mean, is the question like, what do I want to see, or what I think is going to happen? Amatsu's a great fight. Damn, that was a lot of damage. You want big monsters like Gogmazios? I'm sure we'll get like a Fatalis or a Gog or something. This fight's hard. Expecting a Cantor and a Canless, maybe. Think we'll get the big snake eventually? Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. No way. No way, no need. It's a puzzle fight. It's not even a real fight. It's just a puzzle fight. Well, wouldn't be good. It would be a waste of time to bring him back unless they wanted to completely redesign him, and I don't think they do. You know, remember all those people like being like weird and coping for like Lao rampages before the game came out? That was weird. Canlos and Cantor didn't show up. His first Ichinosu game they didn't show up in. Well, he missed his chance. I mean, really, it's a Cantor. I don't think he made... Did he make Freedom Unite? Did he make Freedom 2? Did he make both of them? I mean, we'll probably get a Fatalis. It's not a crazy suggestion of us. He made both? Man, guy went to work, huh? What the hell was the mainline team doing? Working on Try? Ridelet? I just died. That's usually what I do if I die. I just grab a ride on my way back. Because I'm salty. I want to punish the monster. That's a sex word, level 1. Wet dogs are great. I ask that you please follow the rules of the chat. Do not type sex words into the chat. It almost feels like they kind of forgot about Habushi and Narwa. Like, they're still around. Doesn't even really take much ice damage, even when charged up, huh? Is Astalos just one of those monsters? Yeah, I mean, I think Elatrion is a good bet. You know, they made such a good Elatrion. Same thing with Fatalis, like. Max ice hit zone is 15. It's like not even worth using. I thought it went up to 20 when it was charged, but I was wrong. Use Lunagron weapons? I think just status trigger would be better. Or maybe just use Gun Lance. How is this not a hill that I can slide down? This game is so confusing sometimes. We'll try the Machina dual blades next, if we keep fighting it. Bro, we need so many more loadout pages, it's actually upsetting. We've been so robbed. Like, the raw hit zones are fine in Astalos, right? They're okay. Yeah, maybe just like, I don't know, maybe just do hammer. The radio menu's fine. Is the radio menu your first complaint? No way. Radio menu's fine. He has a single good ice hit on one charge. Is it his tail or is his head? Tail is 20. Okay. DS Friora? Yeah, you're coping. If we were gonna get a new frontier monster, it would be, was it Rangutora? Whatever magnet dragon is. Rangutora? Something like that. I'm the only one that uses all my loadout pages? No way. There's definitely other people. I mean, that one, I mean, they could easily make that one. I mean, easily make it. I mean, it's definitely not, like, outside of the realm of possibility. Let's do another great. Let's do this. The Zenith monster's special skills don't get hit. Hey, I've got that. I've got a level 81 Great Azuchi, and it's a 25-minute time limit. He's weak to thunder? I can't fit drain, huh? That's okay. Man, that's a good set. How many drills it takes to kill Village Azuchi? Probably 2. I don't think 1 would do it. Man, Azuchi's actually kind of strong, though. Does anyone else feel that way? Like, he's kind of like... Like, he kind of, like, lifts. Pretty easy with Thunderstorm Shield. I just mean he's got a lot of life. I mean, I'm not saying like I'm gonna lose to him. I'm just saying he doesn't die super quickly. Afflicted Great Macau would be stronger. He would have a stronger moveset. Okay, now I die because I didn't play my songs. Why are my dogs just like standing there? Are they okay? It was very strange. Show mercy on me and let me read it. The small monsters got sleepy and they were confused. Yeah, it seemed a little bit like brain warning to me. I don't know what was going on with them. Eggman. I've been called a lot of things. I don't really eat a lot of eggs. Like Robotnik? Am I part of your Sonic fanfiction self-insertion? I feel like it should be more thunder. Storm Soul? Do you think it's worth using Ibushi and Narwhal gear after Title Update 1? I don't know. It was already very sussy before then. Hitbox on that attack is a little weird. Just upgrade the how many skills you need. I don't think you could even roll new skills on it. Nah. There's no way after Title Update 1 that Narwhal and Ibushi are even good for that. 2 level 1 slots. It's not it. There's not one Ibushi with Silver Soul for Elemental SAD. For like Thunder and Dragon, I guess. If that's like all you're doing. Well, we got like 2 KOs. Finding a dislike of SAD, finding out how much you enjoy Gunland's full burst. So there's quite a difference. Significant difference. There's other things going on with Gunlands than just full bursting. When you're just doing SAD spam, especially with that armor set, you're not doing much else. I do like it, though. I'm an apologist. I'll say it. I love the Gunlance. Especially now that it does, like, real damage. That's probably a pretty okay quest to do. That's a lot of points. Will I be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow? What's tomorrow, Tuesday? I think tomorrow I'm playing Chimera Land. Yeah, it's pretty good. I kind of want to find somebody else as great as Uchi. Wait, really? Yes, of course. How I press Bullet Barrage? I only use Bullet Barrage now for grabbing a riot on things. I don't even use it normally anymore. I'll show you my playstyle. You triggered this. How was this upgraded? No Tower Fantasy? Yeah, I went to the Twitch bounty board and, like, everything that had been offered to me was, like, gone. And I was like, oh, okay. So, I can't... I don't have any... I don't have it. Handicraft... Woo! 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 That's not even that good. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. Oh my god. Get off my ass. It's not even that good. Please. Control yourself. Do I want status attack boost? I have, like, no idea. This is probably the right choice. This is the right choice. Like, I don't know what that is. You cannot return the materials, but you can unequip them even after you've done them. Sharpness and attack? I mean, with what I just got, I don't really need sharpness anymore. I can do status for attack. Some of these things get expensive, man. I think that's fine. Nothing changes. What? Nothing really changes. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Let me make sure. I don't know if it like resets your upgrades if you switch weapon sets. It might. Guys, it's hot, man. Should not be this way. I've been rewatching Inglourious Bastards on Netflix. It's alright. It feels like a shorter movie than I remember. I remember it being like really long in the theaters, and I'm like watching it. And it's like, oh, you're not that long. I like... What's his name? Brad Pitt's character. He's fun. Have you seen the original Italian film? No. High level Azuchi still give A1s? The normal A1 materials? They do, yeah. You'll see it in like 5 minutes. He'll be dead in 5 minutes. Maybe 6 minutes. 7 minutes at the most. There's Booba? Nice. Wait, is this sharp or not? What is wrong with me? This should be not sharpness. What? What the hell's... What? There is, a little pill bunker on the road leading up to one of the villages nearby. And I was told as a story, and I do not know if this is true, that when Italy was going back from the Axis to the Allies in World War II, that there were German soldiers stationed in that pill bunker. And, like, they came there one night with, like, a bunch of... like cookies and coffee and stuff like that, and the soldiers were like, oh great, thanks, we love the cookies and coffee and stuff. And then as they were eating said cookies and coffee and stuff, like the Italian people that brought it to them like stabbed them to death. I don't know why I'm laughing. I shouldn't be laughing about anyone getting stabbed to death. But to be fair, maybe they shouldn't have been in the pill bunker. I mean, you can say it, Erlen. I mean, I don't know how strict Twitch is about what I can say. But if somebody's gonna get stabbed, I guess, yeah, better a Nazi than anyone else. That's an Italian special, trust me. I gotta be careful when people give me cookies and stuff. Highway rants don't deplatform me? I'm just saying the truth, man. Why would I get in trouble for my highway rants? Twitch staff has come into my chat before and said stay wholesome. I think I'm going to be safe for a while. What's wrong with highways? You son of a bitch, don't even get me started. You know what's wrong. Why do you say, like, the highway rant? Like it's a bit that I do occasionally for laughs. It's not a bit. This is real life. This is real life for me, man. Jen literally had to beg her friends in Finland to not bring up highways again. She's like, please don't bring up highway. I feel like this Azuchi's been on blue forever. Scruffy Elcolo. Wait, what's the oldest, what's the first recorded instance of me complaining about highways? Was it like in 2013 or something? Was it like 10 years ago? Have you asked about how expensive the highways are in Italy? I'm on vacation, man. I don't want to know. I don't want to get involved in their business. What bothers me here is that people just throw their trash on the grounds, or they let their dogs poop on the ground and they don't pick it up. Highways are about the same in Italy as they are in the US. I don't know how much they cost. Probably too much. I mean, of all the bits to pick, why would I get mad about highways? There's so many other things like it may be funnier than highways. See, like I got 2 of them. Like I got a lot of the afflicted hides, like the newer ones, but I still got a couple of the normal ones. I've had some god tier rants, but it's not like I've rehearsed. Like I'm not like a comedian that sits in front of a mirror and like goes over my presentation and delivery on my rants for highways. It is 100% free form flowing from my final brain's warning. The flying car rant sounds like a bit. It's not a bit, they're real. They're not fake. Flying cars are real. You could go in one. The P Nightmare one. P Nightmare one makes me sad. That one actually makes me sad. Wait, I ranted for 4 hours during 3U? How's life in Italy? What is it like? They eat... How many lunches do you eat? When you eat lunch, like what do you do? Like how many lunches? Do you eat 1 lunch? They have 2 lunches. Did I have a nice pasta? Today I did actually. It was delicious. I took a picture. Do you want to see it? It's technically rice, but it's like a pasta dish. Here, show you. This is from today. She cooked this for me. Here. I posted it in the Discord, but I'll show it to you here. I'm gonna show it to you in the worst possible way. Oh, what am I doing? What is wrong with me? I have it in the Discord. I don't need to show it to you on my phone. We're not like hanging out at a bar. Brunch? I mean, they eat breakfast. Sometimes they stay out really late at night in the really late at night. This is going to be huge, by the way. It's even larger than I thought it would be. That is impressive. What do you think about that? Does that look like something you'd get at a restaurant? Doesn't that look like a restaurant meal, like restaurant tier? Can I tell you something? Better. Even better than a restaurant meal. Nice zoom. I mean, it was right in front of me. My phone was right. It was just my phone. What's the base? Black rice. She called it like rice of love. It's rice with zucchini. Obviously, all sorts of seasonings and shrimp that's been like cooked, and like she just had it in like clarified butter. The Italian Viagra rice. Is this the rice to get? Is this supposed to give me a boner? Is this the boner food? What? Excuse me? I have some questions. That's true. Have I made this an ogre? Helps maintain the boner. So you still got to get the boner on your own, but this'll prolong it. Good to know. Did it work? I mean, I have maintained my boner for the last 4 hours and 27 minutes. So yeah, it's working. Currently working. The shrimp gives you the boner, and then the rice maintains it. I'm gonna find this so funny. Oh, there she is. Riso de Venere. She watches me. She's lovely. I looked it up and my computer immediately assumed I was speaking in Italian. Hybrid rice. It is not genetically modified. Okay. It's a nice hammer. I'm not going to use it. I think I'm going to use the Zenogre one. Why would I? Well... I'm gonna use that. Make the narwhal hammer. I don't have it. I can't make it. It's not possible. I would totally, guys. If I could make it, if I could make it, I would. I can't. Rajang hammer? I don't think it's really any better than what I currently have. I'm thinking about making another one. I'm full disclosure, like I'm kind of thinking about making another one. It's only enough to get up to crit I5. Maybe the golem bracers aren't good enough value anymore. Oh, these come with latent power? That helps. I'm gonna run PP with this hammer, yeah, for sure. Building for it is very difficult, though. Like, do I just gotta run throttle? 10? Do I just run 4 points of latent power? That's the only way I can get it to work, really. But that's so stupid. I got a pretty good alloy chest. Maybe I'll just run that instead. Where's my meal? I mean, I ate several hours ago. Maybe I just use that. Yeah, no, I mean, this is where we are right now, right, little Bumby? Time for another plate. I'll eat again after stream, I think. So that's all the weakness exploit. So I just want 5. Okay, this actually. Okay, hold on. Okay. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that perfect? No, I've already gained 6 pounds in 2 weeks. Some of that might be water weight, but I mean, how much of it could realistically only be water weight? Gains? What sort of gains do you think I'm getting? You think I'm building muscle? Rookie numbers? It's not jet lag weight. I'm telling you now, it is not jet lag weight. Belly gains? There's definitely some belly gains, for sure. It's not, I mean, is it bulking season right now? Kind of? Alright, I'm happier with this. You're bulking? I'm glad one of us is. The gainer fetish OnlyFans? Yo, you'd be so popular in Italy among the older generation if you had a gainer OnlyFans. You'd be rich. I actually have somebody I'm visiting on Saturday, and I've had to explain that, like, I can't eat anything all day Saturday because she'll be very upset if I do not eat enough. Officer Honks, thank you. That hit's kind of hard, huh? I just want to escape, you know, early onset heart disease. I'm dead. Ooh, didn't die. Showed actual mercy. Master Rank Event Quest should start on Thursday, I think. I think they said the 18th. Now, time zones have historically been a challenge in this channel, so I'm not going to claim to say exactly at what time and what time zone. It's coming! coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours! What time zone? Normal reset. Directly under my nuts! Right under
So
my
it might be
nuts
tomorrow?
is where the time zone is. Look
It's
at
tomorrow
it.
or the day after. I kind of like going in with just the spinning bludgeon. Because if you really do get the full thing, I mean, that's a lot of damage. We're getting new stickers and guild card titles. I am, yeah. There's a non-0% chance that we will get Shepard as a guild card title, so that would be fun. Shepard. Just be as annoying about it as possible. Yeah, I like that idea, Chaos Dragon. Just Shepard. What's the thoughts on Hellfire? It's alright. I remember in Base Rise, I felt like I was able to get more trips more often. I think it might particularly be good in status cases because Coalescence procs very well with it, and status benefits greatly from Coalescence, much more so than Element. Element gets like almost nothing, so it's almost not worth it. Now, I did not mess around with Mail of Hellfire, if that's what you think I was. Hey, this light is doing okay. How's the lighting? I'll show this build, Mr. Kent, yeah. I'm still playing around with it, but I think it's okay. It's accepted. You can see me. It's completely dark outside. You guys want to see what I'm using for a light? Let me show you, actually. It's really cute. It's fine is exactly what I was going for. Oh, I'm shiny, though. It's like, got a little spot for my makeup. I'm like glistening. Looks like a light for influencers? God, I hate that term. I hate it. My preferred term is internet clown. I will settle for content creator. I like micro influencer. That makes me laugh. Content clown is great. Micro streamer's fine. Screamer's good.
Oh, nice.
NA champ? I mean, I'll take it, but that's like 4 years ago. I mean, it's gonna be kind of sad if I keep like
advertising that all the time. I still am a NA champ, but number 4 in the world. I'll take that too. Still tweaking elemental hammer builds. You know what this is? This is mostly just for the Azuchi. You know, you kind of want 2 builds of everything. 3066? I'm fine with 3066. I'm happy just to be on the list and at the point where I can make a living. You know, when that list came out, there was a guy who was streaming, and he's like, I'm streamer number 9,300. Let's talk about it. And he started talking about how he earned enough ad revenue a month to buy a single Sona. The messed up thing is, like, there's a lot of people out there that really think they want to be a content creator. And I'm not saying that they won't succeed. I'm just saying the odds, are not with them. If that's true, Murph dude, then I'm never going to stop calling myself NA champ. Never. Oh, we might have gotten our Adpocalypse offer today. We did. Oh, I can't wait to find out what it is. Oh, yeah. It's only 164 hours this time, guys. Instantly clicking that button. Instantly. How many ads? Only 4 minutes of ads per hour, which is actually kind of what I'm running now, so. Last month was like 171? Yeah, last month was messed up, man. Last month was really messed up. Or I guess I should say this month. Last month's offer for this month. I'm Asian, I got no ads. Awesome. I'm gonna do a random SOS and just see what we get. I'll switch to Hunting Horn probably based on whatever it is we're fighting. 171 minutes per hour. Yeah, it's possible.
Market 27 just resubscribed.
You don't want ads? I don't blame you.
I don't want ads.
I don't blame you at all. Yeah, I just got another offer. I just accepted it. They've been good. They've consistently been good the last couple months. So. Can I use bow? Nope. Ad conversation, remind you to use your Prime. Thanks. Magma Almudron. Oh my god, no. There will be more VODs at the beginning of next month. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing. I mean, I'll be in the US next month, so everything should be easy to set up and be stable. I think Waterhorn has, like... Pretty sure that has defense up. I mean, as stable as NA internet can be. Oh, it's not even really Magma Almudron. It's also Apex Raffian. Yeah, I mean, so I was in the northern woods of Finland for like more than half of it. So I didn't trust the internet to bring my actual streaming computer with me. So what I did is I left the streaming computer set up somewhere, and I remoted into it. And yeah, it was not great. You're bad at monster games, but my streams keep you motivated to keep trying. Definitely keep at it, man. You'll get very good someday. Probably better than me. Yeah, there were VODs of VODs. Yeah, things were bad. Things were definitely bad. But when I'm at home, I shouldn't have any issue making things not bad.
Too late for that one. Sorry, it's vibrator neck. Better in the mail. It's gonna be better. Will that fix it? I think that'll fix it. That's as much for me as it is for you, by the way. I think it really depends on the matchup, but for the most part, I would agree that on further reflection, to attack one element is probably the way to go for almost everything. You know, one element is literally a rounding error, so... I feel like my damage is going to be better on proper magma drawn. I think my Steam Deck order email will come in the next 2 weeks. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm still going to buy it. Yes and no, Razor Knight. There are some attacks that will actually apply a positive or negative modifier to element. But for the most part, you are correct. Like for dual blades, if you do the 6-fold strike combo, which is like big in demon mode and mashing triangle, that has some negative elemental modifiers at it at the end. And this Rathian's really not dying, huh? There's plenty of options for a great sword element. What do you mean? Can you do the swordfish if you want? It'd be interesting to see how World ran on the Steam Deck. I'm sure it gets 60 at whatever the native res is.
Shup, I think, like, literally me. I think I got a good one, too. It's a scary one. Been a while? How have you been, Axel? I've been streaming earlier and earlier because I've been in Europe. But I mean, it's kind of a late night tonight. I'm going late. What is it? 8 o'clock? Wow. I mean, Austin Powers, the way I look at Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch is it's impressive for it to be able to run at all. And even as well as it runs, I mean, it's going pretty good for what it is, right? So, from my testing, the Switch rarely actually drops frames. What it will do instead is give you some very strange ranges. So it'll speed up or slow down frames as necessary to try and keep it as stable 30 as possible. Which I know is, like, confusing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not particularly upset about Beat of Resonance and its cost. It allows you to use so many other hunting horns that would otherwise be kind of sad to use. So the red numbers are, there's a special type of monster in the game called Afflicted, and the Afflicted have these little red orbs, and when you hit them enough times, they explode and they deal damage to the monster. I mean, honestly, like, again, like, I feel like Bead does everything it needs to do, you know, with its lowish damage and high cost. You know, in multiplayer, and even solo with your dogs, like, you're giving everybody 10% more attack. To get the slow-mo ending, it's a mod for PC. So, Shup, if you want, everyone, I'm gonna open up a lobby. Oh, wait, actually, it's 2-player only. I open up a lobby for you, Shup. You can join me. Other people can join. You can't join the quest. It's Shup. But you can look at me if you want. Woo! Woo! That's a good amount. Woo! 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 A lot of things going on there. You still want it to be one wire bog. I get you. I get you. I feel you. Oh, I just want to take her. Here, I'll open it up, but I want to look at those things. Passcode's going to be... 1, 2... Oh, no.
I know how high they go, Razor Knight. The final title update will probably take it to 140. Maybe even 160, who knows? Who knows how crazy they want to go? I mean, this is the one we want, right? One faint, 2 participants is going to have the highest multiplier, right? Oh, you're using the Anja Horn? I will use Rathalos Horn. I can find it. Brain warning. My brain's final warning. Isn't he kind of weak to Thunder too? I think he is. I might just use this one because, like, I like the healing. It's more ice, isn't it? Is the ice on his butt? It's not really set up, though. This is set up. This has elemental attack up? Alright, that's perfect. That's fine. I don't have to worry about playing the, I don't have to lay the egg ever. Well, I don't know, it might still be worth laying the egg. Just for like a little extra damage. Because with this horn, you do a lot of, well, you can do a lot of recital combos. The Sonic Wave is on Circle, which comes out very fast. I can't say with any certainty that level 80 is X% harder than level 60 or something. Things definitely live longer. I don't know that they really hit way, way harder. Pretty much exclusively I run Echo Note now. It's way better for spamming skills. Alright, he'll probably get it. All that. Are you gonna one-shot you with every hit? You might have to start running defensive skills for sure, yeah. It's possible. That's the way it was with, like, Apex Arzuros. If you didn't want to get one shot, you had to run, like, defense or divine protection and get lucky. This bear is very annoying. Hurricane on the low.
Good afternoon. It's good afternoon pretty much everywhere now, right? Is it afternoon in California? Or is it like 11 a.m.? It's probably like 11 a.m. I'll let him grab me. Well, it is dark in Italy right now. It is completely dark outside. I'm really glad I got this little light. I'm really curious if the egg actually ends up being worth its damage. It's definitely not worth it compared to like the other egg or an Earthshaker. But if you haven't happened to switch up the move out, I think it's okay. Followers are all using layered weapons. Well, the Hunting Horde followers are definitely playing soft. I don't really know what do you mean by that? Oh, okay. So they layer them to look different than what they actually... So they're actually better horns. They're layered to look worse. That's funny. No, I did not know that. That's awful, nameless incursion. Is Wex worth it if not using any crit boost? What are you using? Like, what do you got going on that switch axe? You're not running any crit at all. I mean, you know, switch axe is not necessarily a heavy crit weapon, but it's not like necessarily a crit-less weapon. Did I just die? I was grabbing the ride. Did you get an Arzuros? Should have run guts, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Nope. All right. Well, we gotta run it back. I'm running. I'm gonna run something different. You're at A level 71. I'm pushing really hard today. I'm at 85. That was kind of my goal. I kind of wanted to get to 85 today. I'm trying to get to 95 tomorrow. It sucks, man. Yup. The crazy thing with, like, it's been a week, and yet most people have not completely grinded through the entire amount of content, including the people that normally grind through all of the content.
It's impressive. It's been kind of stingy, huh? You grinded through all the content? I mean, there's some truly exceptional people out there. But I mean, the vast majority of casual players. In fact, I almost worry that it's so much content that most casual players are going to get put off by it. They're like, oh, this is too hard. You broke your Thrustmaster by dropping it, so you got to replay it for a replacement stick. $20, right? Isn't it like $20, $25 for like the little thingy? Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I kind of get that non-Leo dog, for sure. You know, if you're not an expert in the game. You know, there's a lot of people that are really not in a good headspace for curious crafting. Even though, I mean, really, it's pretty optional. I mean, we had pretty good sets before curious crafting. Am I in my shed or I move back in your basement? I want you to read the title. And everything will be reviewed. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense too, Mousy, because, like... Like, I'm not... You know, you don't want to join the low investigations, because you get... All right, we're gonna give this one more. We're gonna give this another try. That wasn't me, okay? I was getting him. I was just picking up investigations. It's Arzuros. Lucas Santoni, I don't believe so. Unaware if there is. Because it's not a status, really. And KO, I don't think, really it affects it at all. I think it's just the stamina thief. Which, speaking of, thank you. Do I run defense 7? No. I don't normally die. I might need some more lunch. Please. She's watching, okay? She'll hear you. Can you say some level any quest to boost you? I mean, I'll try. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff along the way, for sure. One cart is very scary. Please get out of the way! I swear on everything, I am not hungry. I do not need food.
That sounds more like a divine protection thing than a defense thing, Nyx. Unless they were in Rage Slash. Well, he's running the egg, the real egg. Alright, mildly terrifying, but it worked out. Yeah, after the first morb, it's usually nice to have like a little bit of help when you start getting like the plus 80s. Gets a little wacky. Oh, I'm the same way, Fire Cannon, for sure. Oh, you got that one already. I think they're going to give us some more augments, Fog, with the next title update. Probably the next 2 title updates. They'll increase the cap, and then they'll give us more things that we can actually unlock. Defense being one of them is strange. What that does mean is, and they'll never do it, is theoretically they could give us health augment. Because it's not over yet. I don't know, they've been so balanced with everything, it would be very odd. Take all the slots? Yeah, compared to Blood Rite, it just wouldn't be worth it. Is Health Augment like a lifesteal? It was. It was a very low effort lifesteal. You didn't have to do anything to get it. You know, something like the Sappy Jiva one, that was pretty cool. Lose health when attacking, gain it after a certain number of hits landed. Her Gigante was okay, only because it wasn't, like, overpowered. I don't know, and Randog, I mean, it's just like internet brain. I have somebody in the YouTube comments, Fire Cannon, desperately asking me how to play the game with a mouse and keyboard, and I don't really know what to tell them. We're a little sneaky.
Health augment only works in the monster's status on them? That'd be cool as hell. Make poison even, like, bigger value. I mean, you could probably spend like a half hour in the training room and do well enough to actually like fight the baby afflicted. No, I mean, they said the comment was something like, I spent $100 on this video game, and the keyboard and mouse controls feel really bad. What can I do? Well, we almost lost it there at the end. We barely made it through. I tried to backflip through it, which is always a bad idea. I thought they did add raw mouse input at some point. I don't think it's that bad. Is it really just moving a controller around? It seems okay. It's not so bad to be unusable. Did Magnificent Trio into it? We were both just like being like, what's the worst that could happen? There might be a mod for it. Honestly, take a look. These rewards should be way better. Way better. Whatever. I'm assuming you got it? You got a 77 Kazoo. That's it for me, though. I'm done. It's time for my secondie. It's almost 9 p.m. I want to eat it before people like asleep.
Oh, nice.
All right, everyone, I love you. Normal stream tomorrow. Might start a tiny bit later, but I don't even think so. Wednesday, I'm gonna go to the beach, so it's gonna be a later stream. Thursday, Friday, Saturday should all be normal. I think Saturday I might start really early and then end really early, but that's kind of normal anyways. All right, I love you. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.